아, 왜 이렇게 오래간만에 하는 것 같지? 그 게일 거시기한 영상을 다시 봤는데 풍차를 돌리던데요. 너무 인상 깊어서 세 번쯤 봤더니 바퀴벌레 한 쌍을 보는 기분이 들어서 금방 보고 싶었지만 외출 준비하면서 켜놨기 때문에 약간 여기에서 그 저기 거울이 신발장에 있어가지고 외출 준비하면서 보다가 게일 봤다가 아 재밌었어요. 근데 내가 거절했으면 게일이 육체적으로도 했을 것 같은데 아닌가? 친밀도 100의 무게감이 어떤지 나도 아직 잘 모르겠어. 저장이 안 됐나? 아 여기까지 했었구나.
At least things have stayed interesting.
아 그래 케더릭토름이 너무 셌어.
I should speak up.
Fate spins along as it should. Hast thou need of my services? Yes, once the alliance is reforged. Oh, very well. There is no one to dismiss.
이 아저씨 왠지 호감이야.
What path lies before me?
아 구해졌나? 내가 걔를 못 찾았어. 그 부모님 찾으러 떠나네. 아 나 걔 못 찾았으면 진짜 어떡하냐.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
나 뭘도 못 찾았는데 어떡하냐.
Miss Althea wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherik. But I missed Mole.
뭘 못 찾았어? 아니 그 벨더른인가 그 아저씨가 찾아주는 거 아니었어? 아 그래 쟤 불러. 아 그래. 아 근데 뭘 더 중요하긴 한데 그 부모님 아 나 걔 진짜 살리고 싶은데.
Need something?
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
뭐 글쎄다. 별로 좋아할 것 같지 않은데.
True. You know what would be amazing? A concert. Just for the kids.
음유 시인다.
Problem is, it's boring if it's just me
설마
playing.
나한테?
I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
아 나중에 내가 바드가 되면 얘랑 할 수도 있겠네.
What to pack and what to dump.
Back in last light, and then a blinding light cuts through the darkness. Didn't think we'd make it without the old L Rider to lead us, but you did a damn fine job.
빨리 뱉어. 정말 불황자답다.
It might not last. They looked up to Zevlor too, until he left them for dead. Guess he got what was coming to him.
제블로.
I would. We didn't have any fight
아,
left in it.
사회적으로 죽었구나, 제블로가.
There are less mouths to feed, but we
Yeah.
still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
제블로가 사회적으로 죽었어. 제블로가 근데 왜 그런 거지? 아, 얼어붙어서 항복을 시도해가지고 다들 이런 거구나. 얘가 그냥 죽고 싶어서 그냥 반항을 안 했던 것 같은데? 뭐 사람들이 화를 내는 것도 이 사람이 지친 것도 각자 사정이 있는 거지. 이거는 네, 야영을 좀 했으면 좋겠는데. 아니면 좀 뒤져보기 전에 죽을 것 같으니까.
A short respite, but better than nothing.
힐 주라. 뭐야 이게? 하나, 둘, 셋. 아, 이제 좀 힐이 들어오는 느낌이네. 이게
Have
힐이지,
a lot
이게.
on my mind. And, well, in it. Should mind my step.
내가 충분히 뒤진 거였으면 좋겠는데.
More for me.
근데 약간 나 음접시 챙길 때마다 진짜 서양의 그런 졸병이 된 느낌이야. 와, 뭘 봤냐고 물어보면 하나도 말할 자신 없는데 보면 다 봤던 거야.
Here we go.
순종, 굴종, 뭐 우리가 그 절대자 한 명한테 순종함으로써 남들이 우리 밑에 있는 걸 합리화하는 그런 내용이었어. 응? 여기 뭐지? 수상한 소리?
What's inside?
수상한 소리가 뭐람? 그런 거 없는데? 얘 아직도 뽀뽀해주나?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
아. 아. 아니 그 할신 씨 좀 고개
No
좀
matter. After all, bond like
고개 시선 처리 좀 어? 그 다람쥐 애정 행위 보듯이 부끄럽네요. 마법의 판가. 이런 것도 있었어? 아니 그 비교적 그럴듯한 옷이 있었는데 내가 팔아버렸나 보네. 아. 얘는 왜 이런 걸 입고 있어? 이걸 왜 게일이 입고 있어? 뭐 어떻게 된 거지?
Time to press ahead.
옷을 좀 아예 게일이 아니구나. 쏘리. 그 있었는데 게일의 옷이 이거는 거시기 카를라크 옷이잖아. 아 이거 뭐 구할 때까지 이거나 입어야겠다. 옷이 없으면 어쩔 수 없지.
No time to rest.
뭔가 귀가 좋아질 것 같은 거 없나? 딱히 안 보여.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
수상한 소리. 이 밑에 나중에 저 밑이나 한번 지나가 봐야겠다.
Open up. Let's see what this does.
이거 말고 그 누구냐? 엘더 브레인의 제자 같은 애 방이 있었는데. 돈가스를 엄청 뿜어냈던. 그러고 보니 그 SNS에서 책을 막 모으는 사람도 있다는데 책을 어떻게 모으는 걸까? 인벤토리가 한계가 있는데. 뭐야 이건? 몸의 상태가 워낙 심각했기에 난 크레사가 놈을 살려낼 것이라고는 예상하지 못했다. 난 그 존재가 죽기를 바랬다. 그놈 자신도 원했을 것이다. 크레사가 놈을 조사한다고 해도 별 소득이 있을 것 같지도 않았다. 이번 공격에서 단순한 올챙이에 의한 그 손상을 훨씬 뛰어넘는 정도로 해석되었으니 말이다. 하지만 크레사가 그 끔찍한 것을 마음에 들어하는 모양이니 가지고 놀게 놔두겠다. 그런 생각하면 크레사에게 애완동물을 허락하지 말았어야 했다. 그 괴물이 노틸로이드에 배치되기 위해 유성되는 크레사는 위로에도 듣지 않을 정도로 슬프였다. 그 아이는 여기를 떠나서는 못 삽니다. 내가 필요해 다른 것들과는 다르다. 그 사나운 것은 절대자를 위한 훌륭한 전사가 될 텐데 내 최고의 보안은 그놈 생각에 정신이 팔렸다니. 흥! 어차피 다시 복종할 테지. 이게 무슨 말인지 잘 몰라서 읽어봤는데도 모르겠네.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. The symbols are striking to look at, but you aren't sure what they mean. The disc from Crash Yelik was distinctly similar to this one. If you can match the symbols, you might find a legible pattern.
섀도우 아트를 데려올걸. 이거 3번쯤 영감을 쓴다고 해도 될까 이게? 섀도우 아트 데려와야 될 것 같은데. 아 뭐가 이렇게 느려. 한 번만 더. 안돼 안돼. 이거를 취소하고.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. The disc doesn't respond. A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. It is another chapter in the tale of the Githyanki prince called Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon, Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one, given how expertly it was encoded.
아무래도 이 사람은 뭐 약간 평화주의자여가지고. 뭔 소리야 이게? 갑자기 소리가 뭔가 엄청 커졌네? 아유 깜짝이야. 뭐지? 소리가 엄청 커졌어. 다시 작아졌다. 그래서 얘는 약간 뭐라고 해야 되지? 조금 극단적으로 따지자면 일본에 들어오는 거를 적극적으로 수용했던. 이완용은 뭐 완전히 노골적으로 판 것 같고, 그 전에 뭔가 신물무리랍시고 친일을 했던 사람들도 있을 거라 같단 말이지. 그런 느낌 아닐까? 내가 친일했던 사람들을 어떻게 생각하는지는 차치할 수가 없구나. 이걸 내가 비유를 해버렸으니. 아무튼 싫어했을 것 같아. 그리고 나도 별로 좋아하지 않았을 것 같아. 소리가 여기 어디에서 들리는 게 아닌가?
No use. It's blocked.
또 잘못 눌렀어 또. 가자 그냥. 아 스타리오나 미안해.
Well, hello. I wonder. Should be easy. Why, that's almost beautiful. Imagine what she'd think if she saw him now.
Never a dull
이
moment.
말인즉슨
If
내가
not over,
이곳을 들어온
then
적이
through.
없었다는 말이었다.
Seems simple enough. Can hardly feel the spinning.
전쟁률이 내가 이 각도에서 온 것 같은데. 내가 이 방으로 이 문 통해서 여기 왔던 것 같은데. 아, 나 깜짝이야.
Hungry for the slaughter. Spill some blood.
엄청 아꼈구만
Let's have a look.
이소배를. 엄마는 셀룬의 신봉자셨던 것 같은데.
Might be useful.
셀룬의 신도셨네.
Better not be cursed.
존 매돌린하고 그 에얼로나 이거 얘기 들어본 것 같은데 기억은 안 나지만
Light on my feet.
아 이렇게 할 수가 있었어? 몰랐네. 여긴 좀 이따 오자.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
여긴 또 왜 이렇게 시체투성이야? 뭔 순서가 있을 것 같긴 한데. 자, 연기 고문이면 막 여기 눈이 들어왔는데. 연기 고문 해봐. 희귀한 고소 해봐.
No use. It's blocked.
포기. 꿀이나 가보자. 아마 거기도 근데 들려본 적 있을 것 같긴 한데. 왠지 눈에 익었어.
Molly's gonna come through those doors any moment now.
아 여기 그냥 이거구나. 그냥 애들 보네.
What's that?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
아유, 우리의 불황아, 진짜 어떻게 해야 되냐.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
사라져봐.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hells is that?
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
그치. 근력? 아, 어떻게 해야 되지? 근력. 이거까지 해. 설마 죽겠어?
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
함정이야? 아, 뭐 어떻게 안 되나? 여기 너 벽 너머로 갈 수 있을 줄 알았는데. 저장하고 한 번만 해볼까? 지금 보니까 내가 저장을 해서 비겁하게 해도 안 돼. 이 게임은 1회차로 다
The
못
tentacle
즐겨.
pulses with it. There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere. The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you. A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs. But you are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned. They name themselves chosen, but they are slavers. They will use me to bind this world, but I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
A world away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
Enough of this! Release yourself!
12. 얘는 난이도 0이네.
Well, you've certainly piqued the interest of the Absolute. Though I can think of at least a dozen gods I'd rather.
Careful. It nearly had you.
다시 손을 넣을 생각은 없어.
The sound of flesh echoes from further away, retreated beyond your reach. 그래서 나 어떻게 가야 되지? 저는 픽시는 이제 풀어줄까? 이제 풀어줘도 될 것 같은데? 연투가 열릴지도 모르니까 평지에 가서 열어주죠. 내가 피라고 느끼는 이런 걸 피라고 해도 되나? 길을 아는 게 아니야. 그냥 뭔가 느낌만 남아. 왠지 이쪽으로 가면 길이 있을 것 같다는 본능만. 그러니까 약간 대뇌를 쓰는 느낌이 아니야. 아무튼 그 시기 그 물건을 좀 팔고 싶은데.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
On second thoughts, I think.
So long. Miss Elvira wants to...
Oh, I hope I find a.
좋다. 여기 음악도 은은하게 좋아. 아트 컬러는 왜 왔어?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, you say... It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Luck and stubbornness. I'm still weak, so the walk took. I heard about the death. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of Baldur's Gate, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him. Thank you. But look at me. I'm a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
아, 아이머 릴릭이 되게 종종 쓰이는 관용어구구나. 굉장히 딴소리지만 그 리겐모티 602에서 그 마르타가 아이머 릴릭 하면서 그 자신을 따르는 사람들을 다 릭한테 넘겨줬었죠.
I don't think there will be any. The truth is, the shadow fell.
아이고.
But because of you, Nathaniel is.
자살할 것 같진 않은데 자기가 왠지 얼마 안 남은 것 같은 느낌을 받은 거겠지?
Helen!
너 연인이라니까?
Isabel!
만나자마자 키스한다에 300원.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
아이고 아이고.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
다른 건 알고 있었어. 4번이나 해볼까? 야영지는 4번 하고 이야기할 수 있을 것 같아.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin! We'll see you later.
헤헤헤.
You did it. Ketherik-Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
아주 그 곤죽을 내놓던데 그 케더릭토름을.
Just tell me what you need.
나도 막 어우 저거 괜찮은가 싶을 정도로다가. 이길 지팡이를 내가 팔았나? 어디 보자. 게일이 입을 만한 옷이 로브. 아, 겁나 비싸네. 어스 소환 있었네? 계속 해볼까? 나 쟤 죽은 줄 알았지? 아, 그래도 3,000원이네. 다 합쳐도 에 돈을 얼마나 내는 거지? 이게 딱 맞나? 아, 2640구나. 같이 그럼 거래합시다.
Lady.
망토가 있었던 것 같은데. 아, 저 망토 좀 가렸으면 좋겠다.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketherik. But Ketherik was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
난 이미 동료가 있어.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
이제 동료로 할 만한 사람이 있긴 한가? 나는 누가 필요하다는 거야, 근데? 그냥 생각해. 도시에 도착하기 전에 여기서 구할 동료들이 있나? 그러니까 난 도시 말고 기스안키 그 다리엘이래. 자꾸 그 누구냐? 이름을 자꾸 까먹네. 가브리엘도 아니고. 한 번으로 해보면 그냥 넘어갈 것 같은데.
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
응? 퀘스트 갱신 안 되네.
What's hiding here?
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
안 서둘러.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastic.
말 끊어서 미안. 아로름탑. 여기에 그거 있었던 것 같은데 없어졌네? 아무튼이 아니고. 아군 소집하기. 롤로가 누구지? 일단 야영을 좀 해볼까? 조금 놀다가? 어디서 놀면 재밌게 놀 수 있을까?
Anything of use?
아 그래, 그 픽시나 좀 풀어주자. 이제 이 정도면 식듯 맞질 했으니까.
The crystal shines only faintly. The crystal shines only faintly.
Careful, I might.
아스타리온 돈이 좀 많다?
Keep your distance now.
Come on now, time to let me out!
장치를 돌리면 어떻게 되지?
Son of a... No! Stop, please!
Takes my light to protect from the curse. Whatever you wish.
거짓말쟁이. 이거 거짓말일 거야, 얘 분명히.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment! Never give him enough rope to hang you.
풀어주자.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
그냥 얘 그냥 구라치는 것 같은데? 없어. 이 보기 달라고 하면 이제 아기 내장 드립 듣기 이런 거 하겠지. 한 번이라고 하자. 너 이제 자유야.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this fair and square.
아 그래?
Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
뭐냐 이게? 그냥 여기는 한 바가지 할 줄 알았는데. 이거 하면 터지는 거 아니야?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Don't waste a step.
발더스게이트로 가는 길밖에 없나? 그리고 왠지 내가 순간이동진을 많이 못 찾은 느낌이네.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the shadow curse is no more.
야영이다 하다 가자.
What's up for discussion?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
아유, 실례지만 불타고 계십니다.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash, I know. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
뭐 일본이니까 그런 거 같겠지 뭐.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our... My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
리브라고 안 하고 고라고 했네. 나는 이거 나름의 부정이 있었다고 생각해. 진짜 떠나길 바라면 리브라고 했을 거야. 나 자신한테서 멀어지라고. 근데 그냥 너가 가고 싶은 길을 가라고 이야기를 해준 것도 맞다고 할 수 있지 않을까?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
메나제리는 동물원하고는 좀 다릅니다. 동물원 누구나 할 수 있는데 메나제리는 그 귀족이 자신의 그 자산을 외부인한테 자랑하려고 만든 그런 개인용 취미 박물관 비슷한 거예요.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
얘가 가진 눈하고 또 똑같은 거 같은데 그 할머니 어떻게든 해야지 내 눈이 원래대로 돌아올 것 같은데.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. I understand. No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil in, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
그러니까 죽여야 할 수도 있단 말이지. 대공의 아들이니까 사람 눈이 조금 많아. 그러니까 얘도 윌도 조금 철이 없었다면 쫓아냈다고 무진장 화를 냈겠지만 얘도 철이 들었으니까 어쩔 수 없는 선택인 걸 아는 것 같아.
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
You wanted something? I'm sorry.
알죠. 가면 진짜 적응 안 되는.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastic. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure. You must know, our relationship is the brightest spot in our otherwise bleak endeavor. To know you love me for the man I am and not the magic I command. None have loved me so purely before. You are everything to me. And yet our relationship is only a nascent fraction of what it will become. You give me hope. I've not had that in some time.
얘가 진짜 일방적으로 좋아하니까 좀 못된 말을 해도 될 것 같아.
I'm many things to many people, but I'm never a man to throw the L word around lightly. I said exactly what I meant. I love you. You should never, never doubt that. No matter.
아함. 아함.
Need something?
그 자헤일라였나? 그 사람은 여기 계시는구나. 얘는 왜 뒤돌아 있어?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father, by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. Ketherik thought he raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame, tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
안 믿어.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us. Then... And this is... Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face.
아,
So
맞아.
changed.
아버지가
So
자기
hideously warped.
충성을 바치는 대신에 이소벨을 살렸어. 한 번 하면 싫어할 것 같은데.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father would. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
그랬겠지? 그 사람들 성향을 보면?
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I'm grateful for your help, your friendship.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketherik-Thorm,
손에 피 묻은 거 봐.
traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
근데 그 에일리는 그 뭐냐? 지금 보니까 셀룬의 딸인 느낌으로 반인 반신 뭐 이런 느낌인가 본데 데미갓이라고 하지. 얘가 너무 과격해가지고 이소벨이 좀 무서워할 것 같은데 나중에. 예, 그 시체를 발로 거의 그 짓이겨놨던데 그거 봤으면은 장난 아닐 것 같은데. 돈을 달라고 해도 돈이 없을 것 같아.
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
프로클레임이라는 단어 되게 오래간만에 듣는 것 같아.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Pray. Ask and tell.
Do I not radiate with my mother's... There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
복종과 사륙이 없는 땅을 만들기 위해서 복종을. 근데 그게 나쁘다고 말하고 싶지도 않아. 왜냐하면 세상에 간디를 내가 잘 모르니까 세상에 그렇게 평화적으로 평화만 따져서 할 수 있는 일이 그렇게 많지 않은 것 같아. 그거는 진짜 그 게임에 100가지 케이스가 있으면 딱 하나 그런 느낌으로 가능하지. 결국 대부분의 그런 레볼루션들은 고귀한 에일린처럼 남을 짓이기면서 발전해온 게 아닌가. 발전이라고 해야 되나? 앞으로 걸어나가 뭐 뒷걸음질 치기도 하지.
Ketherik-Thorm. Father of my one and only... Ketherik-Thorm never did trust me. Even when he worshipped the moon. When she died. Curse the day. The hour. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell. Claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. I was killed. Murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. but lo, the brute is dead.
아,
And
얘가 한두 번 죽은
we
게 아니구나.
live.
진짜 엄청나게 죽였구나, 얘를. 그러니까 화가 많이 났네. 하긴 그리고 얘는 인간이 아니라 또 신의 그거니까 약간 발칙하다고 느끼지 않았을까? 인간들이 자기를 그렇게 죽이는 걸?
Looking forward to a bit of...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from... You must face them. I will help. In due time, Mother Seluna will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
맞아, 얘 섀도우하트한테 죽을 뻔했죠.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
잠깐 화장실을 좀 다녀올까나? 아, 그 혁명계가 나와서 말인데 그런 폭력을 나는 별로 찬성한다고 말하고 싶지도 않고 어쩔 수 없다는 게 꼭 그걸 종용하거나 지향한다고 말할 수도 없다고 생각하거든. 그냥 복잡한 일인 만큼 충분한 대화를 와 생각을 해야 하는 주제라고 생각해. 뭔가 하는 데 있어서 발생하는 희생 같은 것에 대해서. 근데 왜냐면 결국 권력이라는 게 피라미드 구조로 있어서 누군가는 반드시 밑에 있어야 된다고 나는 생각을 하는데, 왜냐면 부자가 있으면 당연히 거지도 있는 거니까. 거지가 있어야 되지 부자가 있는 거니까. 항상 그 오징어 게임에서 어려운 조각을 선택했던 그 사람들이 항상 생각이 나. 그 사람들한테는 당신이 거지라는 룰을 받아들이라고 하는 거랑 다름이 없는데 부당하지.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
가슴살까지 구현됐네.
Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
아유. 진짜 조상 중에 하프호크가 있으신가 본데요? 몸이 상당히 좋으시네요.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. You'll need to make some room for me first. Seems like you have ample company already.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You wanted something? Of course. You wanted something? I'm sorry.
에드와드한테 이야기를 걸어도 뭔가 안 되는데? 그리고 나 분명히 짧은 휴식했는데 얘는 왜 회복이 안 됐냐?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Remember that it is a common rite among Zeluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
넌 워먼이라고 했는데 어른이라고 번역했네. 근데 뉘앙스상 너는 여자다라고 했을 때 그거의 뉘앙스를 한국말 한국 정서상으로 못 살려 지금. 그게 조금 씁쓸하구만. 도와줄게.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
그래서 샤가 안 좋아했구나. 셀레나 역시 친구 중 하나인 달의 성령 교계에서 자꾸 논란이 됐어요. 일반적인 친구는 정체성에 대한 가정을 부리며 더 중요한 건 성령 자체의 의미가 애매하다는 거죠. 그러니까 달의 여인은 어때요? 발음하기도 좋잖아요. 일단은 양손인가? 양손이면 방 뺏기고. 아, 되네. 아.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looking forward to a bit of...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
이제 쉬고 거기 발더스게이트로 갑시다.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
뭔데?
Just leave it with me.
뭔데? 뭔데 갑자기 뭘 확인하려는 거야?
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I swear, I can all...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit.
Looks like an army marched through here. All right, what now?
돌아올 수 없다고? 그럴 것 같긴 했다만, 그러면 거기나 한번 가보자. 그 어디냐? 언더다크. 아, 어디로 가야 되지? 그림자에 잠긴 지. 어디로 가야 돌아가는 게 있더라? 그냥 가버릴까? 아, 여기였던 것 같은데. 그럼 최후의 빛 여관에서 빠져가지고 이렇게 한번 가보자.
How much further can I go?
We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Town. He was a fine leader.
계속 동쪽으로 가면 되겠다.
What's in here?
The shadows claimed that poor creature. Its remains are tainted.
섀도우 같아요. 광원이 그거.
I've got a long road ahead.
Something good here. I hope.
아마 이쪽으로 못 갈 것 같긴 한데 확인만 해보자. 되네.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. The power of the... We must press on.
안 되네. 그럼 뭐 할 수 있는 게 딱히 딱히 없네. 가자. 아니면 뭐 여기서 열어봐야 되는 아이템이라도 있나? 아 망사주는 2마리. 아 맞아. 바실리스크 기름. 아 그거 찻집도 가봐야 되는데. 아 그거 아쉽다. 집에 그 석화대네 그거 해줘야 되는데 언젠가 다시 돌아올 수 있을까?
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
그 물론 현판이 4군데 있었던 그것도 해석을 못하긴 했는데 그냥 공략 보기가 싫었어. 싫다기보단 그냥 공략 보고 싶은 기분이 안 들었어. 얘가 엘더브레인인가?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets.
The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
At the ready.
어디가? 왜 나만 빼고 어디 가요?
What's up for discussion?
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Well met.
섀도우하트가 뭔가에 리트릿 아무튼 선택이 중요하다. 섀도우하트에.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't.
집에 야영지를 되게 넓게 했네.
No traps, please.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
여기는 레이젤 자리인가 저긴가?
Really?
아,
No one
미안.
back home will ever believe this.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
These boots have seen everything. I should speak up.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
그러니까 날 죽이더라도?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death
아, 그
anyway.
형제들.
After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
뭐 별로 좋아하진 않겠지만 난 너 오래 보고 싶다.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
근데 SNS에서 승천을 엄청 이야기하던데 승천이 도대체 뭘까?
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
네, 얘는 진짜 입에 그거 침을 잘 바르네. 마이너스 아닌 게 어디냐?
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
비꼬는 것 같은데? 자기 코도 석잔데
Yes.
남의 코 닦으러 가야 되냐고 이러는 것 같은데. 내가 뭔가 선택을 잘못했나? 비밀도를 쌓을 수도 있을 것 같은데. 몰라. 아, 그거 옵션에서 아... 그래, 좀 높이고 싶었는데 잘 됐네. 어디서 잤지 근데? 다양주가 너무 광활해.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
3번.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Mirren, fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
아, 이거 참. 인물의 비밀 밝혀내기? 뭐가 밝혀진 거야? 다른 들은 어디 갔지? 아, 여기 있구나. 아, 나.
Let's turn someone inside out.
레벨이 다 높다. 아, 나도 레벨 9네. 몰랐어.
Moving.
음. 35면 아직 뭐. 아, 한신이었지?
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
아, 탈출하라고? 알겠어, 탈출해야 되는구나. 알겠어, 알겠어. 아이, 거참.
These boots have seen everything.
Shall we cut and run?
Blood comes easy these days.
is not going to hold together much longer. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Moving in.
데이를 내려오고.
Need to act fast. Moving. Got to keep fighting.
Creme of the cake. You will be cleansed.
엄청나게 때리네.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
거리 어디 있는데?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
One day I'll catch a break.
Keep a blade close.
What to do?
I need you. Now.
잠깐만, 근데
Someone there?
그 섀도우 하트가
It's not over. Come to the skull. Come to the skull.
Looking ahead. Very well.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
증거를 대보라고 하자.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
생각 탐지해보자.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now,
뭐
join me.
원래 도와줄 생각이긴 했어. 그래?
Together, we can turn the tide.
Blood follows me everywhere.
오르페우스가 여기 있네? 오르페우스 씨 어떻게 된 거예요? 왜 체력이 차오른 것 같지?
Destroy the honor.
배부가 나왔을 것 같기도. 아니 그 게일.
Focus. Have to keep going. Let's finish this.
죽었어? 또 죽었어? 아니구나.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
그럼 어떻게 해야 되지? 아, 잘못 눌렀다.
Take you.
May the gods take you.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
어떻게 해야 되지?
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly. Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
To owe one's life to a mind flayer. It seems to make a mockery of this entire struggle.
왜 지금까지 날 속일 건 거지?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know, as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
어쩌다 이렇게 된 거야? 3번 아니면 4번인데 너무 뜬구름 잡지 말고 구체적으로 물어보자. 왜 싸움을 벌였는지.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
블라키스가 우리를 분광기 안으로 들어가게 했을 때 그녀는 우리가 널 죽이길 바란 건가? 아니면 영체 분광기가 그거 아니야? 그 기스 양키 거기에 갔을 때 잠시만. 영체 분광기가 내가 지금 여태까지 헷갈리고 있었던 것 같은데. 그 올챙이 분리기가 아니야? 원시 분리하듯이 해서 하는 게 영체 분광기 아닌가? 블라키스가 누구지? 그녀는 우리가 널
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
영체 분광기가 그거 같아. 그 섀도우하트가 훔쳤던 그거. 그 무기. 근데 분광기 안으로 들어간 적이 있었나?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
나는 별로 플레이어가 되고 싶지 않은데. 내가 왜 봐? 나도 마음에 안 드는데.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid.
커피를 한 잔 마셔야 돼.
So, do you wish to evolve or not?
아스타리온이라면 어떻게 할까? 아스타리온이라면 진화할까? 나 별로 안 하고 싶어. 지금도 잘하면. 근데 하면 어떻게 될지 궁금하긴 하다. 물을 끓이고 가면서 한번 진화를 할지 말지 생각을 해볼까? 이거는 다른 캐릭터 호감도도 약간은 생각해봐야 될 테고. 아, 게일을 데려왔으면 좋았을 텐데, 할신 대신. 생각을 좀 해봐야겠어요. 물을 좀 끓이고 오겠습니다. 내가 생각을 해봤는데 이게 사람이 그 메슬로우 욕구 생존하기 위해서 얘는 지금 올챙이를 계속 제거하려고 했었잖아요. 강해진 것도 이제 나를 도와주려는 수호자가 힘을 받아들이라고 했으니까. 왜냐면 지금 나는 올챙이가 내 뇌를 파먹는 위험으로부터 벗어나려면 힘이 필요하니까. 근데 이제 그 다음에 생존이 지켜지면 이제 쾌락을 추구하기 시작한단 말이죠. 제일 높이 있는 거를 메슬로우는 자기 자아 실현이라고 했었는데, 보통 이제 자아 실현을 하는 단계가 행복에서 가장 그런 고차원적으로 취급을 하는 그런 걸 텐데, 이제 내 행복이란 무엇인가라고 했을 때, 그 남의 행복보다는 내가 I am happy가 되는 것이 목적인데, 이것은 아무리 더 낫다고 해도 더 이상 내가 나 자신이 아니라면 그건 행복을 추구할 수 없잖아요. 예를 들어서 뭐 그 흔한 예시로다가 가족들을 행복하게 만들기 위해서 만약에 돈을 벌거나 뭐 입신양명을 해야겠어. 근데 그 과정에서 내가 변해버린다면 애초에 내가 처음부터 선정했던 목표 자체가 나한테 어떤 보상을 주지도 못하는 형태로 내가 변해버릴 수도 있단 말이죠. 그런 의미에서 물론 사람은 조금씩 나이를 먹어서 변해가긴 하는데 너무 많이 변하면 안 돼. 다쳐요. 그래서 사실 난 궁금하기도 하고 실제 나라면은 진짜 진화도 궁금하긴 한데 이건 내 캐릭터의 가치관으로도.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
하긴 올챙이 좀 많이 먹긴 했어. 올챙이 좀 많이 먹었어 내가. 거의 다슬기 된장국만큼 먹었어.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
올챙이의 의도. 다행이다. 개부가 주사위를 더럽게 못 굴려.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
할까?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
근데 이거 초회차라면 안 먹는 게 낫지 않을까? 이거는 이제 약간 그거 주사위한테 맡기는 것 같은데, 이거 성공하면 아닌 거고 실패하면 어쩔 수 없이 그렇게 보통은 내가 현실은 그렇게 사는데 게임에서까지 그러고 싶진 않아. 지금은 그러고 싶은 기분 아니야. 뭐야, 뭐 먹는 애랑 올챙이한테 마음을 연다는 다 그거잖아. 뜨거. 확실히 먹는다가 일반적인 선택인가 보네. 먹는다가 일반적인 선택이면 고민이 좀 되는데? 그리고 지금 뭐 내가 다 가장 중요하긴 하지만 동료들이 지금 날 다 지켜보고 있는데 그 안에서 얘가 엄청 실망할 것 같은데. 아스타리오는 뭐 됐어. 얘는 내가 예측할 수 있는 애가 아니야. 할신이 더 엄청 실망할 것 같은데. 섀도우하트도 날 싫어하지 않을까? 나 진화라. 내가 나중에 트루 엔딩을 보기 위해서 이거를 또 정도는 해보자. 그래, 어떻게 내 선택에 따라서 어떤 엔딩이 나오는지 한번 구경이나 해보자. 트루고 뭐고 처음이면 다 하고 싶은 대로 하는 거지. 인도 정도는 뺄까? 안 빠지네. 어림없네, 어림없어. 아유, 진짜. 왜 고민했니? 에이. 이거 마지막 시도예요, 이거.
You may resist now, but it's too late. You already embraced the powers the parasite
그렇지?
gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive. Your nature is no longer your own. You are well on your way to fulfilling your illicit potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
하프 일리시드, 세레오포시드를 받아들여 더욱 강력한 초동력을 잠금해줘야지. 연계의 올챙이를 받았다.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Let's move.
올챙이 어디 갔어?
Still alive. So that's progress. Let's get going.
나는 이미 쓴 거 아니야?
Is that blood?
다리오나 같이 가자. 게일을 끌고 가고 싶긴 한데. 가자.
This character does not wish to consume temples.
야, 이렇게 되는구나. 잠깐만. 아스타리온이 뭐라고 얘기했어?
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Can't give up now.
Now's not the time.
이거 참.
We'll have to wait. We can't talk right now.
지금 나 1, 2시대 됐다고 말 피하는 거 아니지? 어? 그런 거 아니지? 이행도 할 수 있어? 그렇지. 참이네. 참네.
We are here for you. What? We are different. We will not. You and they kitties can walk anywhere.
일단 떠납시다.
Here goes nothing.
너 여기서 할 거 있어? 없잖아.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
대화도 못해. 뭐 야영지도 못 가.
Breathe deep.
뭐 하라고 여기서. 돌아갑시다.
Maybe I need more pockets.
올페우스 풀어주기. 퀘스트 갱신된 걸 한번 볼까? 우리처럼 탈주한 방문객은 일리시드가 키스양키와 그니까 기스야키가 일리시드한테 대항하는 유일한 힘을 가진 그 종족인 것 같은데, 그 좀 비리비리한 오르페우스 왕자를 납치해가지고 그 곰한테 웅담주 빼먹듯이, 굉장히 잔인한 비유지만 그런 식으로 쓰는 것 같은데, 안타깝구만. 이제 내가 뭘 할 수 있을까?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
에드와트도 꽤 친하다.
What's inside?
꿀찬이 친하다 얘도. 어? 당연히 대화를 원하는 사람이 있을 줄 알았는데. 끝나고 얘기하자. 얘 머리가 왜 하얘졌냐?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
난 검은 머리가 좋았는데. 좋다고 하자. 얘 지금 멘탈이 말랑말랑 해가지고.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
에드와트는 딱히
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Eh?
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis.
경멸할 텐데.
I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
아.
Thank you.
마음에도 없는 설득. 무사히 실패만 하지. 자해이라도 있네. 근데 되게 커졌다 진짜. 야영지가.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
아, 얼굴이 하프 그 모포시스 때문에 힘줄이 올라왔네.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time, and help won't... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
응. 이야기를 조금씩 나눠볼까나? 헤드와트 했고 일 했고 카를락
Gods, I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink. Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. Great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most. Thank the gods.
얘는 어떻게 생각하려나?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Pray, ask. And
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm on.
글쎄다. 아마 이제 얘는 힘을 갈망하는 쪽이고 얘는 모르겠는데 얘도 힘은 갈망하긴 해. 얘는 좀 둘 다 야망이 있어. 근데 얘는 지긋지긋해가지고 이제 자기도 좀 누려보겠다는 거고 얘는 그냥 좀 매지컬, 택티컬 추구인 것 같은데 둘 다 설득하고 너무 구질구질하게는 안 했으면 좋겠다.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
자기라는 거야, 지금?
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
아, 이거 한 번 꺼내면 안 되는 것 같다. 아스타리온이 끝나면은 게일은 진짜 주사위를 굴리는 데까지 가봐야겠네.
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's-given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime?
지 이쁜 건 알아가지고.
I'm really not sure.
얘네들 왜 이렇게 열받지? 와, 얘 15면은 그래도 넘어갈 생각이 아예 없지는 않았구나. 그래, 여기서 15 아래면 내가 안 꼬실게.
Damn it. Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention.
치워버리면 어떻게 되는 거야? 먹어, 그냥. 이거 몸에 좋은 거다 생각하고 그냥 삼켜.
What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract
아, 맞다,
and
얘.
flood with
맞아.
pure
얼굴이
thought.
변하지? 그치,
You
했잖아.
feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
아, 나 어떡하지? 나 로드 하고 싶다.
Yes?
아, 미안하다, 야. 진짜 뜯어먹을 거 얼굴밖에 없는데 이거 어떻게 해야 되냐? 그래. 좋다. 고맙다. 이거 아무한테도 별로 안 하고 싶은데? 얼굴이 너무 변했는데?
Be honest. What? Well, I'm glad someone does. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
If you're sure. Fine.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer.
Never wanted the easy path.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. That's... If you have questions, ask. It was... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Again, ask it. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from. As you wish.
올챙이를 그런 하프 일리시드로 만들면은 이거 쓰고 다녀야 돼. 아. (5에서 10) 이건 (2에서 7) 그럼 이게 8에서 13이니까 (5에서 10) 눈폭발이 있었던 것 같은데 자에이라가 경갑이라서 적용이 안 되나 보다. 예전 옷이 더 잘 어울리는데? 지금 할신이 포자의 회합이니까 웨럭부터 합시다. 포자 빼고 뭐 할게? 최고의 정령으로 곰이야 뭐 할 수는 있으니까. 대신에 이거는 전투 중에 할 수 있는데 이건 전투 중에는 못 하는 것 같아. 이렇게 하고. 어차피 주문은 바꿔야 될 텐데. 침묵이 유리할 것 같은데. 숲도 괜찮을 것 같고. 거울 분신도 괜찮았지. 침묵으로 하자. 근데 얘를 내가 죽여 순간에 데려갈 것 같지는 않은데. 그럼 이걸로. 이 사람은 좀 할신처럼 이것저것 시키는 건, 그러니까 전방에 세울 드루이드는 아니라서. 얘네를 좀 숙련했으면 좋겠는데. 어차피 뭐 아스타리온이 있는데 굳이 쌍수를 차라리 세뇌 전문가가 돼서 아니 근데 난 숙련 그 세뇌 숙련을 시키고 싶은데 이게 되려나? 이거 한다고 그게 숙련이 되나? 괜히 이상하게 찍는 거 아니야? 지혜가 높으니까 아니야 얘도 드루이드니까 값 보장 근력이 낮네. 근력이 낮으면 쌍수가 별로 그렇게 컵 달인을 하자. 내가 제대로 하고 있는 게 맞는지 모르겠네. 장갑과 방패의 갑옷 숙련. 아 진짜 평갑에 달인을 해버렸는데. 아 거참. 잘못 눌렀어. 이럴 수도 있지. 뭘 해야 되지? 세뇌 전문가나 해보자 그냥. 이제 망했어. 이거 그때그때 바뀌고 있는 건가? 설마 지금?
With haste. What's up for discussion?
Well met. Yes, I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. Thank you. Well met.
상태 보고 만약에 안 된다면 미한테.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. The powers, do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I...
I've got my... Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Especially... Then again, you can pull it off better than most. Thank the gods.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
얘가 제일 싫어할 것 같았어.
What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been but honestly, you've surpassed wherever you need me. I'll be right.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Doesn't have best hair in the camp.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. Good. I wouldn't have anyway. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
그래, 너의 너무 아까워서 내가 차마 못 건드리겠다, 야. 게일도 내가 의리가 있어서 그냥 이건 나 혼자 끌고 안고 가자. 의일만 안 된다면. 의일 미안.
Well met. Yes, and I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
나 오늘 설득 왜 이렇게 잘해, 나?
The coast is ever my priority. If you think we need this, very well. I will avail myself of the astral tadpole's powers. That's the spirit.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
이걸 치워버리면 어떻게 되는 거야?
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment. It wanted so desperately to commune with you.
Where am I needed?
이 주문이 다 거긴 것 같아 보여가지고 큰일 났다. 아. 그림자의 책의 마법 의식을 넣을 수 있습니다. 뭐지? 오늘 파동. 이걸로 가자. 얘를 뭐 데리고 싸워본 적이 없었어 이거.
The pride of the gate. A hero at heart.
응? 릴리시드 어디 갔지?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
응? 없어졌네? 안 하는 건가? 없네. 없어졌네.
Can't give up now.
대신 없네. 치워버렸다는 거는 진짜 없어진 거구나. 뭐 살짝 아쉬운 감이 있긴 한데 어쩔 수 없지. 딴 데 있을 것 같지도 않은데. 근데 왜 여기 얘한테 있지? 왜?
Life, it wants to share its.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
이야.
The tadpole screams for growth if you let your thoughts swirl with possibility. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
아, 이거는 계속 넘길 수도 있나 보네.
Defender of the people. Best get going. Best be on my way.
아스타리오는 잠깐 두고 가자.
I should speak up.
위라고.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
아니야, 혹시 모르니까 데려가자.
Yes.
Oh,
Then I'll
shit.
see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
잘못 눌렀어.
Darling, lead on.
야, 잘못 눌렀어. 에이. 아스타리온 스토리가 가다가 나올까봐 빼지를 못하겠어. 게일한테 묻지도 못했네. 게일한테 못 물어보겠어. 제가 나를 너무 좋아해서 묻지도 따지지도 않고 받아들일까봐 못 물어보겠어.
Swift
You
as my
must
feet
find
can
where
carry me.
Montash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
이제 목소리도 안 바꾸네.
Bet that will fit
이
in my
거를 챙겨야
bag.
돼. 이걸로 물약 만들어야 돼. 어우, 시나몬 롤이. 이러다 마카롱도 나오겠어.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
네 문제는 알아서 해결해.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. That was last 10 day though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
아, 도움을 요청하는 거였어? 몰랐네. 나 눈치가 없어가지고 몰랐어.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone. To get me started. Madam Lucretius is...
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd
뭔가 엄청나게 새로운 스토리가 시작되려나 본데 어렵다잉. 나 정신이 없네.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous. The clown, don't you?
Sorry. I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
You heading to the circus too?
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all, but enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so,
좀 이따가 들어는 갈게. 무조건 들어간다. 서커스 절대 못 참아.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us.
난민이 많네. 아, 여기 언제나 돌아다니냐? 맵이 꽤 크다. 아,
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Riving. No doubt you came here. Yes, I seem to have. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for... Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
별로 옆에 사람이 있는데 그럴 수도 있다고 말하고 싶지 않아. 사실 생각은 2번인데 말은 원래 생각을 그대로 꺼내는 것이 아니기 때문에.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
누구세요? 오린 씨네.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
얘는 오린의 정체가 뭐지?
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
뭐야?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you near caved me bloody skull
이런
in?
얼굴이 또 있을 것 같냐?
I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
와씨, 일리시드 때문에 되게 막 그렇다잉. 엄청 쉬워졌네. 이런 거는 개부한테는 막 상상할지도 못할.
Wow. Hard enough trying to make it. I need a bloody drink.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing axe.
I have secured.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody...
아, 거래할 줄 알았는데.
I'll give it a shot.
돌아다닐 게 너무 많은데? 야, 이 게임 콘텐츠가 진짜 미쳤다잉.
Want a blade?
or a bow?
아
Or a
맞아, 이
dagger?
종족 한 번도
Or
못
maybe a
봤는데.
spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh? Yep, that's me. On the outside, but he's a softy at heart, like molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
실력자구만.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildrall Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me. Oh, all right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
얘 사장님을 좋아하나 보네 얘. 그러니까 뭔가 그냥 인간적으로. 드래곤 앞으로 드래곤이 나오려고 이러나? 이게 아스타리온한테 꽤 잘 어울렸던 것 같은데. 뭐야, 셀레나의 로고. 아. 저기 게일이 입고 있는 것 같고.
Want more? Want...
경갑. 11. 세뇌. 뭔가 멋있는 세뇌가 있었는데 아스타리온 줘서 그런가? 아, 나. 엄청 멋있는 세뇌가 있었는데? 모르겠다.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let's move. On my way. I should speak up.
Clear off!
Didn't whatever birthed you tell you not to stare?
Stay back.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
지하실에 뭐가 있나?
My basement?
This man is definitely lying.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are?
You paid us to protect you, and as I said...
Fine. Please show this.
응? 뭐 나한테 이러는 거야? 아, 거짜식.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
꽤 열심히 싸워야겠는데 이거?
Watch and learn.
Time for some bloody work.
Go for the throat.
아, 죽어버렸네? 미안하다, 야. 죽일 생각까지는 없었는데. 쏘리. 생각해보니까 내가 깜빡했어.
Forever dauntless.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
서커스나 가볼까?
Need to find a way forward. What's up for discussion?
You see, those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can.
집주인 어디 있어?
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
집주인이 어디 있는데?
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
집주인이 여기 있구나.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, all right. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
응? 대사 씹힌 것 같은데. 대화실에 뭐가 있어?
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again. Does he think we've gotten this far?
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. You're the first person in this.
그냥 심심해서 도와줬어.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
단문이
I
있고요.
spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really. Can't keep me out.
내가 아니라 이거는 아스타리온이 해야 되는데.
Watch it.
함정이 어디 있지?
Watch your back. Let's go.
Defender of the people.
Work to be done.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
아이고.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
아, 20분의 1 확률로 무조건 그게 되기도 하는구나. 재수가 없으려면
Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
아하.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
어디? 아, 저기.
Oh dear. Someone's left
아,
a
진짜
trap.
오지게 많네.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
얼마나 값진 걸 생각하면서 이래.
Where am I needed?
Call and I answer.
Looking ahead.
Trap. Be cautious.
어디? 나 저기.
What now?
I've got a long road ahead.
Such authority.
Someday I will sit down. I mean it.
Defender of the people.
What a day.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Their origins are shrouded in mystery.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the... But Orin... he's more predator. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
머리에 올챙이가 드글드글해 난 지금. 잊혀지지 마 늙으니.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Hey.
Ask it. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me, the gods can grant power or strip it away.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the White. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
아무 느낌도 안 들어.
Give it time. It's a city of many colors. Let them wash over you. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
얘 왜 이렇게 정신이 나갔어. 인정해.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
위험할 것 같은데. 어떻게 칠 거야?
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
내가 볼 때는 그 누구냐? 그 고귀한 그 사람이 케더릭토름 모가지를 칠 때처럼 그 아스타리온도 기회만 있으면 그 카사도를 무질궁리만 하면서 눈 감고 잘 눈 뜨고 할 것 같아.
Trust no one.
그 자기 속을 쓸데없이 밝히지 않아서 그렇지.
Watch your back.
얘도 진짜 엄청 고난이 많은 것 같은데. 바깥 도시나 한번 보자.
Let's see here.
화장실도 가고 책도 읽고 싶긴 한데 하다가 벌써 7시네. 9시 전에 끝내는 걸로 하죠.
I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
얘도 램프의 요정 진이 생각했나? 판타지 소리인데? 믿음직한 고양이 동료를 있자 가슴이 미어졌지만 가슴이 미역해. 마냥 슬픔에 젖어있을 겨를이 없었다. 나는 느긋하게 이죽거리는 기스한 길을 향해 돌진했다. 보나마나 이번에도 상대가 연기의 법칙에 얽매여 자신은 상처 하나 입지 않을 줄 알았으리라. 그러나 테네브룩스 모르 선장은 결코 녹록한 상대가 아니란 말씀. 안타깝게 요절한 놀스와 달리 난 온전히 연계에 들어온 상태였고 냅다 사타구니를 걷어차 노베 오산을 보기 좋게 박살냈다. 놈은 새색시호의 난간 너머로 고꾸라져 안개 속으로 떨어졌고 먼 발치로 보이는 투나라스의 스산한 성체 위로 드래곤 대군이 날아올랐다. 그 여기에서 그 성우하시는 그 나레이션 분 경험치가 보통이 아닌 것 같아. 완전 진짜 엄청난 프로. 딱 들으면은 진짜 그 들을 수밖에 없는 목소리야. 만약에 여기에서 성우의 그 주인공을 뽑는다면 난 그 사람이 메인인 것 같아. 그 나레이션. 안 먹이는 세계관. 근데 아스타리온도 연기를 참 잘했어. 그러니까 아스타리온은 확실히 어그로가 끌리는 부분이니까 화려한 역할을 화려하게 잘하셨어. 네, 어그로가 끌리니까 못하면 못하는 대로 티가 많이 날 것 같은데 그 모든 캐릭터의 모션을 이렇게 잘 할 수는 없는데 아스타리온 다 잘 어울렸어. 말하면서는 읽지를 못하겠네. 아브레노스에 관한 대략적인 그림, 자리, 지리와 주민 대부분에서 대공비 자리에 휘하에서 그녀의 총애로 승진하고 그다음에 끊임없이 변하는 지기체계를 그리고 있습니다. 그런가 보다.
A crooked touch.
오호. 아르포, 아직도 펠로기어의 폭죽 상점에 있는 소포를 안 찾아갔더군. 이번에도 늦는다면 우린 네가 스스로 주장하던 것만큼 열정적인지 고민해봐야 할 것 같다. 소포를 찾거든 고민형에 넣고 인형을 기증해라. 간단한 일이잖아. 내일 이 시간에도 소포가 여기에 있다면 그 내용물을 네 몸에 넣어주겠어. 알겠지만 물건은 얼마든지 있거든.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
뭔가 폭탄 거식인 것 같은데.
What's this? A quick rummage.
올라갑시다. 서커스는 언제 보지? 도시가 이렇게 커서야 뭐 언제 다 돌아다니냐? 아미라 부인, 초대에 감사드립니다. 제가 부인의 샤리스의 포옹을 얼마나 아끼는지는 부인도 아실 것입니다. 하지만 지난번 드로우 쌍둥이가 있었던 일이 아직도 사람들 사이에 오르내리고 있는데도 쌍둥이도 저와 정한사고로 잊지 않았을 것 같습니다. 그러니 지난번 방문이 마지막 될 것 같습니다. 이해해 주시기 바랍니다. 이건 내가 훔친 것이 아니라 아스타리온이 훔친 것이다. 오. 도 표시가 안 되네.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were.
Very well, then.
We're lucky there's...
Watch the shadows.
No one back home will ever believe this. Here we go. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Another step forward.
What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Never travels without his friends.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
내가 뭘 누른 거야? 내가 뭘 눌렀는데 내가? 뭔데? 내가 뭐 했는데 내가?
They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to...
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
No one stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
Ah, the traveller returns. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji? Ah!
딱 봐도 살인자가 생겼잖아.
Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Yeah.
Then let's go inside.
At the ready.
웃긴 거 아닌데? 응? 진지하게 맞는데? 내가 뭘 썼더라? 이거였나? 이거였어.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
모드 아이네.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
화장을 무진장진하게 하셨네. 응? 왜 이게 여기 있냐?
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
안 되죠.
Do what must be done.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribbles.
Tempers are rising. The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd. You see a tidal wave of hate and violence in her eyes. Before she turns away, she will attack and kill at the first opportunity. While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Lead the way.
All right. What now?
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
This ought to be good. Going.
Teeth bared, the creature is near Rabid in his bloodlust. Hollow eyes, pale gums. This beast isn't angry. He's starving. At the mention of the word meat, his stance softens. He whimpers in gratitude and falls on the morsel instantly.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh, good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
쟤도 참
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much.
미안.
Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there. Oh, perfect.
잘한다 아스타리온.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. So eager to bleed. Very well.
아 헤이.
Praise the Absolute. Is this part of the show?
뭐야 이게 어떻게 된 거야? 얘 8레벨, 5레벨? 아 표도르? 그림자수요? 얘는 갑자기 왜 덤비고 난리야? (61이니까) 사이좋게 한 대씩 때리면 되겠다.
Shall we dance?
아니면 얘를 그냥 공격할 걸 그랬나? 뭐야 얘? 사람이 아니었네? 표도르가 누구야?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
아하이.
This is my time.
3에서 13. 날아다니는 거 보이면 사람들이 뭐라고 하는 거 아니야?
Time to kill. Step quick.
아이고 아이고 사람들 다 죽네 다 죽어.
You sully the ground you stand.
아 맞다. 말이 헷갈렸어. 얘부터. 안 되려나? 한 번만 해보긴 하자. 됐네.
Forever dauntless.
얘는 죽였어야 되는데.
Shapeshifter. Shush your tears, children. It is not your clan we carved up.
얘 어떻게 해야 되지?
Don't touch me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
이거 뭐 내가 조절할 수 있는 게 아니라서 어떻게 할
Watch
수가
your
없네.
elders and learn. Let us show them how it's done.
따라와봐.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Nature's servant awaits.
들어간 거 맞아?
At your command.
모르겠다. 아이고.
Best be on my way.
What must be done?
Never a dull moment. Let's have a look.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is.
Seems like a good moment to
누구세요?
talk.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
아스타련이 날 죽이려 들겠는데?
Don't waste a step.
Yes?
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birth. Lucretius, ringmaster, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, alas, I cannot afford to lose. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. That's the spirit, darling. Good luck.
This is terrible.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen. Little remains of the person this skeleton.
얘 사령술사네.
No traps,
뭐
please.
또 그렇게 있긴 했지만.
Get your shinies and Tritos! Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a Trito? Why? I die, you die, we all... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
딱히 없네.
Bye.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. But I'm sure my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her pockets a little empty. Worry not. I'm sure we'll find something in your... Nothing caught your eye?
이 사람이 아내인가?
Darling, don't forget that order. It's due shortly.
아, 드리블스가 방금 내가 죽였던 사람인가?
Miss Silvertongue says there is no...
Dribbles is dead. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Akabi has traveled. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the... Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
뭘 준 거야?
You are welcome. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not. Yeah! Alas, no jackpot for you. Yeah! Alas, no.
야, 너 와봐.
I should speak up.
You realize she is miming putting on face paint.
Moving ahead.
You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Your tiny mind...
How delicious.
Dribbles is... Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better. Let us see.
기전. 아!
Alas! No. You failed to win the grand prize.
Where am I needed?
Dribble, behold! Akabi's Wheel of One. Then Akabi pities.
Hmm?
Dribbles is. Behold! Akabi. Or, if luck, let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Behold my fury. Will the Wheel of Wonders dub you worthy?
치즈가 됐어.
See.
아! 치즈가 됐어. 따라올 수 있겠어? 이름이 뭐였더라? 자해야.
Still alive.
아니.
So that's progress.
알아서 잘 따라와.
Never wanted the easy path.
전투 벌어지면 큰일 나겠구만.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please, enjoy the.
내가 분명히 이 서커스 같은 데서 아스타리온이 고관이 걷어차 있는 걸 내가 살짝 본 것 같은데?
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
글쎄, 그냥 선문답인 것 같은데, 이거.
You are wise to admit it. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
A sweet gesture, but all this, it's not really for me.
돌아왔다.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your... Forgive me. You remind me of her. I await.
얘 여기서 뭐해?
Well met. Are you sure? And just when...
You were really nice to me. Could we...
Of course, girl. You can help me determine who it is doing all this snoring.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
다 데려가 봐 그냥? 다 데려가?
Watching gods. But then the Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's that information. The Chosen have asked it. You're sure? Later.
할신하고 야 다 모여 그냥. 아 할신까지 데려갈 필요는 일단 게일.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
We're...
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. All right.
할신도 데려가고 싶은데. 아 귀찮은데 어떻게 해야 되지? 할신? 할신 관계가 어땠더라? 매우 높으면 않겠어. 아 너무 이것저것 하는 것도 안 좋긴 한데 궁금하단 말이야.
Yes.
됐다. 할신까지는 너무 나이 든 아저씨 놀리는 거 아니야?
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
왜 보기가 2개밖에 없냐?
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
(1번) 아니면 (2번인데) 존중을 얻어야 된다고? 존중하는 게 좋지 않을까?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow heart, what is her deepest shame?
짐슨 가면 아닐까?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
아이 거참.
My time is yours. What do you need?
Dribbles is... Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us... Alas! No!
어디를 가야 되지 이제?
What to do?
Get your shinies and Tritos!
왜 문이 안 열려? 누구 있어?
One day I'll catch a break.
someone excited to
이제 다 본 것 같은데. 근데 뭔가 좀 많이 못 본 것 같다. 내가 너무 빨리 무대 위로 올라갔나? 여기저기 이것저것 있었어야 하는 건데.
What's up for discussion?
I thought you were part of the.
드리블스 어디 있어? 드리블스가 언제 어디서 죽은 거야?
We once anchored the Fairy Queen's court during a misjudged performance in the Feywild.
서커스 살펴보기. 드리블스 다 죽었다고 하는데? 나한테 죽었다고 얘기해줘야겠다.
Hello again, my vicious. Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. I'd hurry if I were you.
어떻게 찾지? 드리블스라는 사람을?
Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Wonders, doth you worthy? Come,
Is someone
see.
Let's stay free.
Open up.
You took those bastards down?
뭐 있나 여기?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
드리블스 어디 있는데? 저기 시체 중에 있는 거야? 퀸턴, 펌, 깻무리 친구. 이거를 데려가야 되나? 아무리 봐도 얘가 드리블스 같은데. 드리블스 노. 글로리아. 광대 드리블스. 아 여기 맞네. 얘를 데려가야 될 것 같은데. 어떡하라는 거야? 어렵다. 드레부스가 죽었는데 이거 어떡하라고 나보고. 시체를 가져오라는 거야?
Hello again, my vicious little...
이건 좀 찾아봐야겠어. 발더게 드리블스. 아, 광대 드리블스의 시체가 뭐 사지 분열돼가지고 그거를 그 오시리스 시체 탔듯이 7조각을 찾아야 된대요.
Do not call. You stop.
나가볼까? 내가 기대하던 그런 그림은 안 나온 것 같은데 뭐 어쩔 수 없지. 인연이 아닌가 보다.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Circus. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
I heard what you did about
내가 죽인 건 그냥 도플갱어인가 보네.
cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catches.
You might see.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. We told our son that this is a holiday to...
Do you know where we're going? What kind...
Can't talk. Nearly there now. You can see the city up on the hill.
도시가 너무 커.
Let's see.
메티스다. 야, 너 친구 못 봤어?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherik had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
돈도 많네.
Stay away from trap check.
Oh, hi! If you...
몰은 어떻게 됐어? 이거 뭐 불타는 주먹인가 거긴 것 같은데.
Donations?
And I wasn't informed.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. A danger to all of us.
너무 넓다.
Not sure why you were so keen to get in the barn.
Don't pay me any mind now.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are.
너
And the
샤의
gold in my
신도구나.
purse is soon to take
곧
flight.
싸우겠군.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
또 하트. 맡기는 게 낫지 않나?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters, I just hope the ill-made...
아, 너무 넓어. 너무 넓어. 아, 정신없어.
I'm really worried. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is...
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
찾았어?
Your face. Your face is familiar.
아씨.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel.
아, 구해주고 싶었는데 안 됐네. 얘는 누구야?
What? I'm bushed. As if I...
let you into the barn.
When Alfira sang us that song, I think of it every day. Me too. I hope she...
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
정말 내가 도움이 안 되네.
Don't worry about my wound.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunching.
What were they thinking? They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taking their...
Hello. What can I do for you?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Then that's where we need to go.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
다시는 얘기를 꺼내지 않게 선택지에도 안 뒀으면 좋겠는데.
If you're here to fill an empty...
Back off! I found these up.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for
What's
fire.
that?
If nothing else. Find this bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Valdisk Ablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
햇볕에 있으니까 송곳니가 잘 보이네.
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
맞아, 늦지 않았을까? 별로 이거 희망 고문하고 싶지 않아. 살아있으면 살려주겠지. 근데 왜냐면 살아있으면 살려주고 싶긴 하겠지. 너무 늦었을 것 같은데 나도 저렇게 한정적으로 얘기하고 싶진 않아. 근데 이건 객관식이니까 적어도 무엇 하나가 이제 34%인 걸 골라야 된단 말이지. 어떻게 확신하는지 물어보자.
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
스폰이라고도 얘기하네. 내가 도와줄 수 있겠지만 세다. 오른쪽에 있는 애가 싫어할 것 같긴 한데.
God damn it. Fine. If nothing else, at least killing Cazador will feel good.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
There are so few of us left.
Our strength is never numbers.
오른쪽에 그 마귀 할머니 거기랑 같은 그거라고? 일단 그 사냥꾼 쪽인 것 같긴 한데 모르겠다. 일단 아스타리온이 카를락이랑 비슷한 상황이었었다는 건 알겠어.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the...
I'm not scared of the authorities.
아유 정신없어.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. The Absolute Army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steelwatch will put a stop to them.
I don't care how big they are. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. The best of us.
This whole situation stinks.
이거는 진짜 심호흡 한번 크게 하고 다 돌아봐야겠는데 이거. 아.
My son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
We can't get in.
Heartless bastard.
Fascinating.
Take it.
이 사람 누구야?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
은 있는데 설마 내라는 거야?
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the
Hey.
Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
돈 돌려줘.
Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name? I'm doing the question. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a steel watcher, citizen. Here.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. They'll determine if you're a threat to the upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You
그럼
are
이제
seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment.
괜히 대답했다. 아, 말 걸지 말걸.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Locked up in...
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
아, 이게 맞나? 일단은 오늘은 여기까지 하고 타록 좀 귀찮긴 한데. 아, 맞다. 다 뺏겼지? 아, 그것도 언제 찾냐? 미친, 무기 다 뺏겼어. 일단 여기까지. 오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다.